Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I'm actually agreeing with you, Nico.
Wait, you're what?
We are asking a lot from Robbie. Maybe too much.
So glad you see it too.
Hunter, hello.
It seems to me that he's risking himself all for destroying the parchment. Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
You are one of the few here who understands the past like I do.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
I needed that.
Bunazua.
Have time to talk, Hunter? I saw you witnessed our disagreement in the hallway earlier.
I did.
Yet you didn't say anything.
I did not.
The parchment contained some of the darkest, most twisted magic that's ever existed. Robbie's my friend, but I don't think he's strong enough to withstand those forces. If he doesn't pass that page off to someone else, it's going to consume him.
You are right to worry about your friend, Blade. The parchment is powerful, and Robbie is only one man.
If he's carrying the parchment alone, he's got the rest of us to carry him. And I won't let him forget it.
That is a good sentiment. I hope that will be enough.
How much longer is he expected to hold the page?
We are all waiting on Stark. Until he can finalize his plan to destroy it, we wait.
All I can say is Stark had better hurry. I can see why you think that. Practice makes perfect. Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
You know I know magic, right?
Peace.
Hunter, could you do us a great favor and go speak to Robbie? See how...
It's weird. I just felt this need to be out here. Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old spirit of vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the Parchment of Power. But it also really sucks.
As long as you carry the parchment with you, you are the most powerful member of the Midnight Suns. I hope you realize that.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
It is an awesome responsibility.
Yeah, but of course, power doesn't do me much good unless I use it. And I doubt that's ever gonna happen.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself. and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
If you read it, will it cause you to turn on us, your teammates?
What makes you think I will? Do you know what it says?
Not specifically, but I know it prompted Johnny Blaze to betray us, and I fear it could cause you to do the same, whether you are aware of it or not. Its power works in mysterious ways.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Fascinating.
Thanks for checking in on Robbie, Hunter. Did he mention that he promised...
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Consider the possibility that Strange understands the universe in ways you could not possibly comprehend.
All right. I'll consider it.
You...
Shh. I'm still considering. Nope. You're wrong.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
You'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
I will have to remember those words. They may need to be engraved on your tombstone.
Well, that's pretty grim. Oh wait, you mean decades from now when I die a happy and content old man?
No.
Listen, if I do die, the words on my tombstone are gonna be, "The man who rewrote the Darkhold."
For our sakes, I hope you are right. And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
Magic highlights, Tony. Here's your highlight. Until next time.
This world has no hope under your watch.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Do not allow her to distract you.
That will not be a problem.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
So that's how that works.
Bad luck for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Not bad. on it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That must have taken practice.
Guess I'm still the focus here.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Shaken their confidence. Many before you have tried and failed.
Not a problem.
The light will heal you.
I owe you one. Come on, we can do this.
We should try.
They still haven't changed their minds.
There can be no resistance.
They're still coming from me. They have not lost interest.
Still not gonna be enough.
done it. Excellent work.
About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it, until caretakers showed up.
Sarah taking control. How surprising.
I don't blame her. Wanda's magic killed Agatha. It's hard to let that go.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean for you to hear that.
You are a guest here, yet you dictate who is allowed to do what?
It's not that simple.
Convince me.
Wanda says there is more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
Wanda has never kept me in the dark the way you do.
I've been trying to fix that. Why can't you give me a chance?
Why not give Wanda a chance?
Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
How could you know?
Dr. Strange noticed peculiarities with the ritual's end. It matches what I've personally experienced. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I've felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
How can I trust you if you cannot control your own magic?
I don't know. But you can trust the others to keep me steady through the ritual. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold. No!
Stay back!
Pain washes over us both. The world flares white. And then there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming. I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died. Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there, and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. I think that's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kinda want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter. You're showing the rest of us up.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds. Something, or someone, is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned, enhanced heroes walking on eggshells?
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
I'm afraid a mere protection spell will not be enough to dampen the page's effects.
I will have you know, this isn't your run-of-the-mill protection spell, Hunter. Only those who have passed may cast it. But you are not wrong to be skeptical. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
I have my doubts the page can be destroyed at all.
Don't let doubts get in your way of trying something new.
I will take that under advisement.
Well, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
Stars and Stripes hoorah pep talk from Captain America? It must be bad. We lived with the dread, channeled the tension.
Are you finally beginning to understand? Family protects one another. Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
You speak of family, Mother? Where were you when I was betrayed? Pursuing your precious page, as always. You are no better than Blaze or Mephisto.
Had you listened to me earlier, you would not have been betrayed. I fear you have simply traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
I have suffered enough betrayals for several lifetimes, Mother. No matter what happens, Blaze's will be the last.
Good. Perhaps you have been listening to me all this time. My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I hope the others slept better than I did. Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
Trust me, you do not need to worry about your personal problems. We all have them here.
Oh yeah, I could tell right away this place was like a clubhouse for the deeply disturbed. I'm just bummed I didn't bring my toothbrush.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's pad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home. No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... The parchment?
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
This is 100% Lilith. She is sowing the seeds of distrust between us by manipulating our dreams.
I was just thinking that. I was also thinking it could be the page, messing with our heads.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Oh, wait. Blaze can read?
Oh, man. I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining, for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too.
I am surprised a nightmare has shaken the lot of you up so easily.
Not just a nightmare, Hunter, but a shared nightmare. About you.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Something you should know about me. I do not scare easily.
We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
Lilith's messing with our minds, right? Because that dream was too real.
Weird dreams, huh? Probably just the end of the world jitters. You get used to them.
Oh, hey.
Once, I dreamt that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite. Then I also grew mouth pincers. I even turned into a giant spider and went full kaiju on Midtown. So no more late-night binging on Japanese monster movies when my spider sense is keeping me up.
I don't remember.
I'm not worried. Blaze will come through. He always does.
Disturbing dreams aside, we must focus on the Gamma cast.
Parchment really wants to be read out loud. Good thing for everyone. I hate reading in front of the class. Let's address the spooky elephant in the room.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Of course I am.
You sure? The dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
I don't care what the dream implied. You're no villain. It'll take more than Lilith's mind hexery to shake my faith in you, Hunter.
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter. Maybe we can help you learn not to share them.
It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class, and it's test day, and we're all in our pajamas. You know, the usual kind of dread.
Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us to witness that vision.
I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter. Got more coil for me?
Answer the right now.
And our minds because she is desperate for punishment. She is frightened of us. That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture is fuzzy. We are missing something. Farewell.
Terrifying to see you hold the page in our dream, but somehow it felt right. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me, just don't stir in any sugar or milk.
Time's wasting, Hunter. But last night I felt... Hunter, I'd be disappointed. You almost believe... I think we've got... See you around.
Stark's cannon is our next best option.
These apocalypse winnies. I don't think the others have any nerves left to fight.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you confronting Lilith.
Stay sharp, Hunter. I don't want to have to get revenge on your behalf.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
What you doing, Charlie?
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
I like fighting you better when it's for practice.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Any new leads? This won't take long. This stuff is actionable. We're ready to make a move.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Thanks, Hunter.
all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere.
They have not lost focus yet.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
No sweat!
Watch my back!
Okay, that was awesome.
I'm on. Maybe it's time to rethink your life. Let's settle.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Got him.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
It'll take more than that.
Targeting systems active.
Their loyalty to her is unwavering.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Hell.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
See if this does anything.
I appreciate your concern.
Just a scratch.
I've got your back. Hydra is immortal.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Midnight Suns. Assemble.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Oh, that's a big move.
The light will heal you.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Time to get serious.
I can see why your friends put their trust in you.
Here we go. Help is at hand.
good like this.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Nice work. Engaging. They're not gonna like this.
It is mine.
It's actually pretty strong. They need our help. They're not putting up much of a fight.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Let's try this again.
You are too weak for this fight.
You just made my list.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandons you.
Coming at you!
I fear no end.
Good one!
How many times is that?
We need to help him.
That will not distract me.
This should be fun. Here comes the heat.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
I'll try and stay up this time. That was the heart, right?
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
You have earned.
Ooh, I like it!
Welcome assistance.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
The mother of demons will be your undoing.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
You feeling all...
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die? No? Just me? Cool.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
What's shaking?
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical.
I am not going to save the day alone.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You know how to lead a team in the right direction.
To be honest, I feel more comfortable taking orders than giving them. I have always been a soldier.
We all have to start somewhere. When I...
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
Well, you better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This is some of my best work. Later.
Welcome, Hunter.
Bunazua.
You're showing the rest of us up. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cash in the bowl.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Let's do this.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Do your thing.
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra.
little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
The Forge Demon was right. You do love the sound of your own voice.
Relax, will ya? When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu estate. Everyone's invited.
Who's a good girl? It is
Captain Marvel beat me at... Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
Until the parchment is destroyed, any celebration is too soon.
Are you kidding? Getting this thing up and running is a huge accomplishment. We gotta celebrate the wins where we can get them.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, but this thing's gonna shut his team down, permanently.
If this weapon is as powerful as you say, why stop at the parchment? We could wipe out all of Hydra with it.
Whoa, let's slow down. WMDs were my dad's thing. I just want to destroy the parchment, stop Banner, and finally catch a breath. Not necessarily in that order.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams. There's my hunter. Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
This plan seems crazy, right?
I wish I could go there with you. Be careful.
Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
It is going to take a miracle to pull this off.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Too weak for this fight.
This.
Ready?
Before you can try again.
Now is my... You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. I am disoriented.
Now for something real special.
one's leaving unless Mother says so.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me a little hair. You should
Agreed.
Nice move, bub. That was for you.
I am impressed.
Let's dance.
as commanded.
Share the same brain. Here comes a few more. Is it my turn now? What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Spins here.
The light will carry you onward. How invigorating. Let us take them down together.
Well executed.
hands. Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you. You're ready.
I had hoped for a challenge.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks. We'll be home in time for movie night.
That will do.
Done worrying.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me. Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rocks.
my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too. Let's do it.
Is that the best you've got?
Your mother abandons you.
That'll work.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's not enough.
Your time.
You will regret that. You are not worthy of her. Mother protects me. You have been judged. My power knows no limits.
Hey, watch the paint job.
You will break. You have chosen fate.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
You doom yourself by association. Stop me. Mother will always shield me. You only make me stronger. I won't forget this.
You have heard. You were never strong enough to face me. Welcome assistance.
Guess we're not done yet.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage, keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking. Saving this for a special occasion. Getting it done any way we know how.
I will follow your lead. You know what happens when I get angry.
This should help a little. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Does the machine leave? You're making a mistake. You're making a mistake. You will regret that.
That was a good shot. I'm not going anywhere. We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Accept your fate.
Now that was something. The light is on our side.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
You had your chance to escape. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic, Wolverine, as long as Creed is out of the picture, it does not matter who performed the task.
Figured as someone with a grudge against family, you might get it, Hunter. Me and Creed have history. Ancient history. It was personal. Sometimes you feel like you gotta be the one to put down the rabid dog.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
We do not get to choose anything for Ileana. It is her path, and she must walk it alone.
Never thought I'd hear you do a good impression of me. I didn't know I had a choice. Ileana's got to know she has one. Nobody really needs more blood on their hands. Especially Banner's when we're running with his Avenger buddies.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
There is only Lilith and the Hulk.
You take out one, and I'll get the other. There's no chance I'll pull a Tony and let Hulk walk. Hulk and me tussled before, and it hurt. Bad. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
You should probably hurry him along. There are more important things all of you could be doing than planning Johnny Blaze's eulogy.
This isn't really about Blaze, you know. I mean, we're all sad that he died, but Robbie's really torn up more than anyone else. If we don't help him find some sense of closure, I'm afraid he'll completely fall apart.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure?
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows, so Robbie will figure out what to do.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
Johnny Blaze endangered all of us with his treachery. He deserves nothing, except to be forgotten.
I know. Normally, I'd agree with you. But then I remember what my grandmother always says. Honor the dead, because one day, you will join their ranks.
That is a grim thing to say.
You should meet my grandmother.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just...
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I never want.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again, and again, until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
No, well, I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
It is time for others to take the lead before you do more harm.
Oh, I see. Et Hunter?
I think we're fresh out of enemy Hulk protocols.
I don't scare easily, but Demon Hulk scares me. Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't... Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm more worried.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
What do we have today? You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
How's it going, boss? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Time to work. Time. This is some of my best work. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are incapable.
Time to take it to the next level. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Ready for more?
Lots of talk about Transio.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
A bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We did our best to stop the prophecy and failed. We know Chthon is coming.
You sound like Caretaker.
She knows what she is talking about. So tell me, what do those books tell you about Chthon? What do we need to know?
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use.
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so...
What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. I do not want to hinder you anymore.
I hope you're right. One more book. Maybe... The prophecy speaks of a fallen one returning to Earth.
The Abbey cannot shelter us from Lilith's storm, especially as long as Wanda is around.
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with. Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
The only person you need to forgive is yourself.
Forgive myself for murdering someone I loved? How?
By first accepting that it was not your fault.
Of course it was my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Agatha understood the dangers of taking someone as powerful as you under her wing. She did it anyway because she had faith in you and who you are to become.
And look what her faith cost her. An early grave.
Maybe she saw something in you. Something that was worth the sacrifice.
That's nice of you to say, but say it to Caretaker. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so the both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. Thanks, Hunter. Are my protection wards not working?
That collar of yours does not look good, Hunter.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Still coming this way. Time to show him who's in charge here. I'm going in. It's over for you.
Targeting systems active.
They're ready. I'll make good use of this. Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
I cannot seem to focus.
Still looking at me.
Nothing to worry about so far.
Roger that. That's the stuff.
That's one mystic out.
Hell.
Someone order a...
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Different master. Same old Hydra cowards.
Knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Here we go.
So that's how that works.
So tough after all.
Not bad.
Engaging. Let's settle.
Temporary.
The light will heal you. I owe you one. Still on my case here?
unethical for people like us to beat up...
We serve until the end. I am the mother's... I will never remove
This should get you going.
Still waiting for them to try something.
You make that look almost too easy.
And what did we learn today? Spill it! Ready up!
Never surrender! A blessing. Behold their passage.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
I'm on.
That's gonna leave a mark. Bring it in.
Now that's a crossover.
Turned back. The mother protects us.
That was something.
Nice work. Point me at him. Target confirmed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch my back. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
We've done it.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Is that it? Can we go now?
What's good? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
Hi.
Hunter, hello.
An offering? But what offering? It seems my offering was accepted.
Focus.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
Point to Transio on the map.
A map is not the terrain.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
Transia is a treacherous place, filled with all sorts of forgotten locations. We could be battling Lilith's forces there for a long time.
That's what I'm afraid of. A place like Transia is as dangerous as they come.
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
No matter what the people of Transia have had to endure, they are about to endure much worse.
Poor people. That's why I'm loading up on caffeine. It's gonna be nasty.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
You can't find it, can you?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Europe, near, Germany.
You're our driver, Robbie.
That reminds me, what's that? The road the transients drive on?
Just have the Hell Ride full of diesel and ready.
The Hell Ride doesn't take diesel. It's fueled by the screaming soul energy of the unavenged, the wronged, and the betrayed. And trust me.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Transia? Never heard of it. Do they have burritos?
What are we... You ever have the feeling like you forgot something?
You mean such as how I defeated Lilith centuries ago? Then yes. Your cat can fend for itself.
Ooh, I know. No, wait.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that you've been to Transia. Question.
Transient.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Try using different combinations of words and offering.
Intel. Yes, definitely for Intel. If so, War Journal number 47 is my favorite. So when you were surrounded by
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
New and improved.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what all the fuss is.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. More chit-chat. I'm gonna...
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Will my Transia ever know peace?
We have to take the fight to Hydra. Maybe we can catch them unprepared.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby, and we have a chance here to look for ourselves. If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
I hear you. Attached to that face.
Where'd you learn that one? You need this more than I do. Go.
Nice move, bub.
Hell.
By her command. No time to run.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
Serve her with honor.
The more the merrier.
Whatever works.
Stay down.
I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. This usually works. Awesome!
Hail Hydra! Can't run from this.
Now you're pissing me off.
We are not out of this yet.
I've got your back.
Come get it. I think you just terrorized the wrong neighborhood, bub.
Let's change things up.
Weak, even for Hydra. Their time is short.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
Crude, but effective. We got some backup coming.
Okay, that actually hurts.
You've got one chance.
Here's one for ya. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
About time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I've got a reputation to protect.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
They're finally starting to get to me.
Not looking good for you.
That wasn't bad. You asked for it. I am impressed. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
Fresh meat coming in. All Hydra knows how to do is bleed.
Now's not the time to act tough.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
If you good?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His orders were to slaughter a native village. He deserved what he got.
I can't argue with that. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. More than anyone else in the book.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
If you leave the choice to others, you cede your authority.
Not in my experience. I only cede my responsibility. Then the others share authority by shouldering the same burden beside me. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent. But there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club. And I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
I have never encountered a title so... expansive.
That's one way to put it, but maybe we shouldn't judge it by its cover.
I already regret having to read Logan's book.
If the bar's that low, it won't take much to clear it.
Good point.
You leaving?
Yes, I am done.
Peace.
I'm the best there is at what I do, but you're right behind me.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
My nerves are still a little jittery. Are yours? No? Okay, just me then. That's cool. I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I lost my childhood to demon hunting. My greatest accomplishment was killing my own mother.
Hey, none of us would be here if you hadn't done that. Give yourself some credit. Caretaker certainly does. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
Without Agatha, it is difficult for both of us.
I know what you mean. Agatha always knew how to smooth Caretaker's rough edges. The Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for? For me? Well, thank you. See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I think next time we should challenge Ileana and Robbie at Hearts. Oh, hey. Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meet time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
But if I am almost at the top, then who is my competition?
Someone. You don't know them. I've got a life outside of this place, you know?
Sure you do. What is their name?
It's Okay, fine. It's you, alright? You've been the best friend I've had since I was on the run, and I feel gross saying that out loud.
You do?
Kinda. But that's a me gross and not a you gross. Could you just please change the subject before I sink through the floor?
Of course. What are best friends for?
Oh my god.
I am surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice and used a little of the good old magic to heal the trauma with my mom.
I am glad you found a way to heal your internal pain, but playing with the woes of the mind can lead to dangerous things. Be careful.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to always use Robbie as a guinea pig. That dude's brain bounces right back. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know, I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
I needed that.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
I sense sarcasm.
I sense you're not going to drop this.
Perceptive.
I like people who don't take no for an answer, so I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
Relaxing.
Think you're pretty strong now, huh? Sounds like a challenge to me.
You could go a few rounds. I can see you've earned your...
If you can be ready to work.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Later.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Would Sparky not be the natural choice for your player too?
Nah, Sparky's more like a player 1. He does most of the driving when it matters. Oh shit! Am I his NPC? Am I an NPC of my own life? And Sparky is the one who's really handling the controller?
Do not worry, Robbie. The only person who is in control of you is you, and you are driving just fine. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
Call it a gut feeling. Maybe you remind me a little bit of my younger self. A little wet behind the ears, but using my demons to do what is right.
Yeah, but you were born half demon. Mine is an add-on. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong. We're a solid duo. There's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great?
Would Nico be great without her staff of 1? Would Ileana be as intimidating without her time in limbo?
I see what you're doing here, Hunter. Yeah, they would still be legit heroes. But I can't kick the feeling that it's not the same for me.
It is exactly the same.
Okay.
Repeat it until any last bit of doubt is erased from your mind, starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Genius inventor strikes again. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Just hope you brought me something interesting. This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Until next time. One of us. Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Good day, Hunter.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
What's up, Hunter?
Bye.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No sweat.
Can't seem to lose them.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
I'm all over it.
You're in trouble now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Someone order a sandwich? They're not going to like this.
I had hoped for a challenge.
I've never seen anything like that.
So long have we waited for your blood.
Okay, I felt that one.
surprise.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Target confirmed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Engaging!
Succeed? Stop! I'll be right here.
You can all join Lilith together.
We're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
time for the real.
No change of plans.
The more the merrier.
Roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Your face! Blaze told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
Just like old times. The light will heal you.
That was refreshing.
Our pact will not be broken.
Our time to shine.
We honor our
That's what you want. Okay, that was awesome.
Hope they're ready. I'll make good use of this.
to restore our strength.
Even for Hydra. advantage is mine.
Weak. Hydra's in control of the situation.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
Oh, I don't get mad.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Oh, this should be good.
She will sustain us.
I'll do that.
Good one.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Hey, boss. I could use some help. Hello. Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
Two questions. Should I bring popcorn and have you prepared a list of snarky zingers?
No, God, no. That's not what this is about. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Glad that's over with. feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? So, the Hulk.
You designed a prototype that will defeat him?
No.
Then what about the Hulk?
We don't know if any of this is going to work. But in theory, and I have to stress the theory, we think we can keep you alive for 6 seconds more than Central's models project.
You should explain.
The first prototype agitates the gamma particles infused in the Hulk's skin, hide, carapace, whatever.
It gives the Hulk a burning sensation?
We absolutely shouldn't say it like that, but you get the principle. Tony came up with the second prototype. He says a particle burst may counter the odd gamma effects we've seen. It's localized, but it would benefit the team.
So, gamma reversion cloud?
Huh. That's much better than the Stark party burst. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie, you got a sec?
Sure.
About...
Yes, hello.
I think it's telling that not even Hydra wants to mess with Staten Island.
He sees our path.
Hey, the mission's not over until we all breathe a sigh of relief.
You're looking well, Chief. It's every kid's dream come true, a real-life clubhouse.
I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
The closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
The gravitational pull of a black hole. I have read of their existence.
Well met. Yes?
Hunter.
Good to see you.
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Later.
What's good?
What's new, Hunter? We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Ready for some hero work? Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
I will do as you wish.
Bye.
Hunter, hello.
Evildoers beware.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. There's my ferocious Charlie girl.
Evil doesn't take time off.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Back again.
New and improved.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. All right then.
Who are we sending on an op? Stay out of trouble.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Maybe I should be flattered.
We are doing well so far.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That's one mystic out.
I can handle it.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
They are repositioning.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
I'm shaking in my Ready to do this or what?
You have earned Lilith is at best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? The advantage is mine.
We will not fall that easily.
I think you got it. Right back.
Whatever works.
Forever in service. And enjoy the pain.
You can cut that out anytime.
They have not changed their plans.
I still don't like your odds.
The light will heal you.
Glad you got my back. You asked for it. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. Want to try this together?
Don't mess with the best.
Where will you go that she cannot find you? Never surrender! We are the...
Turn next.
Children will join us.
Ready when you are. Looks like I've got their attention.
I don't like this any more than you do.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You need this more than I do.
Let's settle.
Well, that's interesting.
They are moving.
There was a time when minions. That time has clearly passed.
As she commands.
I will not let you down. Our resolve cannot be broken.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Still they persist. Is that everyone?
try and stay up this time.
Right back in it. Let me help.
I feel better already. Now that was something.
Watch closely.
Nice work. Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull. Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. Can't seem to lose them.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Engaging. Help is at hand.
too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Of us.
We've done it.
You feeling all right?
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team.
Salutations.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Found another artifact, Hunter? Only more of my time. You may have stumbled onto something important. The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Answer the right one. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Farewell.
Danger Room, eat your heart out.
Are you ready?
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. See you around. Hunter.
Bunazua.
Let's see if you're as good as...
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
What is wrong?
Is it that obvious? I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
Very. What is wrong?
I found myself thinking how thrilled Agatha will be to see you again. Then, as always, I remembered she's gone. You know, I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
Feelings are a distraction. It is what you taught me.
I did, didn't I? I should get back to work, and so should you.
It is done.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball. We're ready to... See you soon.
How's it going?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Our goals align.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
This feels all too familiar.
I'm saving my back. Fail, Smiter.
but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Even for Hydra. Talk while you still can.
Sensors aren't picking up anything surprising.
Feeling so hot.
Something is wrong.
A reputation precedes us. No one will touch you. We must improve or risk defeat.
Let's do it. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. This shouldn't take long.
Your suffering begins.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Sensors.
That'll work.
Never surrender.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
getting it done any way we know how.
Focus on Stark's target.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Had your chance to escape. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Hail Hydra!
Not even a dent.
They haven't had enough yet.
What are you waiting for?
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Your soul is an open question, Hunter.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
After you.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
Is Blade ready to start?
You good?
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
I did not pay much attention to that part.
How can you not appreciate the doomed romance between Crash Morgan and Princess Anilla?
Easy. You root for the Zorgot commander.
Should have known you'd be a Glaxogorp fan. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Deimos society sounds awful. The Zorgots were right to invade.
You aren't wrong about Deimos society, but the Zorgots went overboard. Glaxogorp was the only one Crash could reason with. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
Does Romut not have a secret compartment?
That can barely hold Crash's hydro gun. It's not big enough to secure the princess. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus. Until things are less apocalyptic.
Book club really was not my thing.
Really? Then why did you keep showing up?
I would rather be bored around people than bored alone.
I can't argue with that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You headed out?
Yes, I am done.
Good meeting.
Fine, speak.
Hey, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Well, technically you're not the first zombie I've worked with, but you are the best.